should be live now. Do you want to check for me and see if I'm alive?
Yes, I just got a notification.
Did you? Okay, cool.
Hi.
Am I live?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, sir, you're alive.
Okay, cool. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and minimize this. And there should be a chat. Yeah, so. Okay. Alright, I'm going to let you go.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. I might continue with this, but I might restart. So let's see what I got going on right here. Smoke tonight is nice sativa hybrid. I have my medical license. Thank you for the inspiration. Okay, okay. Hopefully y'all can hear this. Let's start fresh. Okay. So I'm thinking about breaking the guitar out. Save them changes. All right, so let's see what we can do with the guitar. Should be tuned up pretty nice already. Drop that mic down just a little bit. Okay. I agree with that. Natalia Simerer. I agree with that. I think I like these better. After trying them again, have you ever tried putting like the banana emoji right next to the peach emoji? You should try it. It's do the peach emoji first and then the banana emoji. It's awesome. I kind of want to go something kind of sad and slow. really like that vibe. So let's see what let's find a good metronome speed for us to go with that. So it was like. So we need to be about this fast. So clip. Okay. Might be a little fast. Slow down. Let's go to about 123, 124. Okay. Now I'm just gonna hit record because I like just to go with how I feel, and I can cut out what I like. So let's just go ahead and record. Not bad for a little bit of first getting it together type thing. Ugh. Okay. Let's get this show on the motherfucking road, baby. Let's get this show on the motherfucking road, baby. If you're with me, throw a W out there. All two of you that are in the room right now. Let me see a W. Let me see a W. W for world. Okay, let's go back and list what we got. Okay. There's a little bit of a delay in here, so So really what I want to do is come up here and find right where that beat hits. That's my first beat right there. So I'm gonna chop this right here. Command T, get rid of that. It's just the first little bit that I was playing. Okay. So if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, so beat 1, beat 2, beat 3, beat 4 on the metronome. I want this beat here to come in right at the right time. So I really want to line this up. And that looks pretty lined up to me. Hold on. Make sure. Bring it back just a tad. Okay. It's perfect. Yep. It's not showing me like how many people are in the room or anything like that. I wish it did. I don't know why. It doesn't show me. I guess I can open it on my phone and watch myself live over here. I guess I'm gonna do that. I can't even find where I'm live. Sucks. I'm trying to find where I'm live right now. Yeah, I don't see where I'm live. I don't see where y'all see where I'm live. That's crazy. I have no clue. I really like that progression though. There. Sounds like we need a split. Bring this back. Bring that cycle out. We're on time. Let's go ahead and make this guitar sound a little better. That bottom half just a little bit. Make it a little bit warmer by bringing the 200 range up just a tad. Maybe widen the Q some. Maybe not that wide. Bring it down just a tad. that kind of brought the brightness up out of it. Let's go ahead and take some. I might opto this one, and my input gain's like fucking super low. So bring that up a little bit. Bring that threshold up just a tad. Bring it about 2.5. Bring my attack down just a hair. It's a little too much. Hey Natalia, how many people have shown up? Like, how many people are in the room? How many people have showed up? It's not showing over here. I'm thinking maybe like just for another melody real quick. Let me I'm gonna add in a software instrument and I'm gonna create. But I might do that, or I might actually come in and I've got ambient bells up right now. That's pretty cool. Put that in my right now, all I am doing is just playing, just off the top of my head, just trying to find some cool little grooves and stuff. Because I'd rather be recording it and catch it on my recording and be able to pull it out of my recording than just be playing around and not catch it at all. I've done that so many times where I played something amazing in which I would wish I would have caught it. So I'll just make sure I'm recording for the most part. So that's good enough to work with right there. Pull that up on the piano roll and do the edits and stuff on that. I love that tram. This thing, the name of this sound is SHS underscore oat underscore one underscore shot underscore bell underscore tram underscore street. Tram street is in there. Sounds like whoever made this, like they added like the sound of like maybe like a tram or like a train. For those of you that don't know, like fucking in Atlanta, it's MARTA. So like that in the background. Yeah, you can hear it in the background. It's like a tram sound. That's pretty cool. All those are off. Let's see if I can bump those right into. You know what? I'm just gonna see if I can quantize it at 1/16. Excuse me. I hit a wrong key there. There it is. So we go. Okay, that's wrong right there. Right there, I want to hear like I want to. Alright, let's see what that sounds like. Bring those out just a tad. Those need to come out some. It's going to be something different here. Okay, I like that first part. We're going to take it off at the first 2 or 3, 4 bars. Split that. Okay, we'll move that over here for now. Bring this back. Okay, that needs to come to the left. Velocity's real low on that. Turn that up some. That up some. Notice as I move along, like once I got these parts right, I just slide this cycle over to the right. So it's now my playhead's starting at that new cycle spot there. So I just, once I know these are done and in time, I'll just slide this forward and slide this forward and slide this forward, you know, just so I can keep up with where I'm working at. like that to the end of. So maybe right there, the 9 again. Split that. Split that motherfucker. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. And that extra is going to go over here, and this bitch is going to come right over here, and this first one's going to come back in front, and then we're going to join those. Command J joins those, and then we're going to slide our cycle back to the front. Now these need to come down, obviously, in volume. That's gonna sound really good with a like a reverb on it. So let's go ahead and find our sweet spot in the EQ on the EQ on this. We're gonna find the sweet spot real quick. I'm thinking it's around like the 1000 range. Yeah, it's like right above 1000. Bring this up. Reverb. I think I want to go ahead and make our bus channel for our reverb so that we can get all of them on the same all of them on the same kind of reverb style, so that it sounds like it's coming from the same room. That's really important. That a lot of artists, I mean, you can make the song how you want, but to me, I want like most of my song to sound like it's coming from the same fucking room, basically. Thank you, Mr. Sativa. Anyway, so like maybe like I've been using this Quantec Room Simulator. It's a brand new thing for Logic. I don't know if this actual plugin's brand new, but Quantec makes a great reverb. I think I boosted it too much. Kind of like the lower range. We need a filter on this guitar up here. Let's go ahead and put it on bus 1 as well, and see what that guitar sounds like with a little bit of reverb added to it. And what did we put on that? What was that again? Let's check that Quantec real quick. Yeah, that's wrong. I put that. Sorry. This needs to come off. No plug-in. Okay. What I want is that Quantec on this bus 1 here. Okay. That's what I need. Okay, and then really want this. This sounds good right here. I want to add a little bit of a filter in it, and this Evoke 20 filter bank that's built into Logic is amazing. Do you hear the difference in that? Like, let me turn this off, and then when I click this and this color's off, it's off. Okay, and just listen to the difference. That's off. This is off. We're listening to the acoustic guitar right now. This is off. This is just the default preset too. So watch. It's crazy the difference. It's pulling a lot of that lower frequency out, but it makes it sound just brighter. But honestly, like, if you like both of them, what you could do is you take this track here, just for example, add, and it'll double the exact same thing, right? And then you copy, paste, right? And then, like, you could pan one right and then pan one left. There's so many different ways to do this, but like, let's say if you wanted to just have a little bit of both. So on one of them you wouldn't have it on. One of them you have it on. And you know what? If you like that sound, which that sounds amazing, then you can take the two and you can bounce those in place, and it takes the actual sound, all the effects from both sounds, bounces them all into one file, bam, into one place. So this will be your, where's it at? It's gonna be one of these. Let me take my solos off. That's it with the effects. So we'll turn this off. We'll delete that. We can delete that track. Okay, delete that track. And this one, all you'd have to do is just send it back to bus 1. And then turn that up. If you need a little bit of gain, which I think I do right now, just turn your gain up just a tad. Clip gain. It's got that sound from both effects now. Let's bring that down just a tad. We'll keep it about 2.6 maybe. And then I'll just turn up my headphones a little bit. It might get a little louder for y'all, but that's okay. So this would probably be good for like a lead later on or something. Guitar sounds way better now though. It's got both of the effects on it. Just burnt into one. That was just a plain ass guitar just a few minutes ago. Y'all watched me record this, so I mean, now we're getting into making this guitar sound a lot better with the stock plugins that we have. And right now I'm thinking, like, to make this sound pretty even more cool, maybe putting a little bit of echo on that motherfucker. And I've got a plug-in for that. Like I love. I mean, Slate Digital has a lot of fucking awesome stuff. Okay. Um, there's something that Slate's got. I think it's actually, okay, it's Kilohertz, but they're like in partnership with Slate, so I guess they work together or whatever. Kilohertz has awesome freaking plugins that they're simple. They look so super simple, but they really do have a good effect on what you're trying to do. If they do the job. And I'm gonna try to do this in time instead of sync. I mean, I'm sorry, sync instead of time. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. We about to start cooking, fellas. We about to start cooking, fellas. Oh. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So like, because I chose like I think it's 1/4 time. If you look at the delay, hold on. Let's look at the delay. Okay. So 4/16. That's for you math heads. That breaks down into what? 1/4. Okay. So, basically every sound that you hear, every pluck of the guitar, whatever it is, that's going to be going dun, 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 dun. It'll make 4 sounds, and those sounds will, depending on how I set this up here, those sounds will basically, I like to turn my duck up a little bit, but depending on how I set this up, but I mean, it will always make 4/16 unless I change it. Like, what's half of 16? 8? So that'd be at 1/2 the time. So it'd be, for every beat, this is at 124 beats. For every, dun, like, dun, 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 like this will do half, this will go down. I've got it on 4/16. And I think it sounds great on 4/16. So let's try that, and then we'll do 1/8. So now we've got kind of a real like etheric kind of guitar sound on this. We can listen to it. We can break it. We can go back and listen to it in like 1/8. Let's do 1/8. Different effect, huh? I can even bring that up to 16, 32. 32 is gonna like make it kind of. It's going so many times, 32 times per like beat. Which kind of gives it a cool sound too. It almost gives it a reverb sound. Cracking into another motherfucking T. Put your hands in the air if you like motherfucking twisted T. Biatch. Okay. Thank you, Nat. Thank you, Nat, for the like, if there's anybody in this chat room actually watching, I can't see if you're here or not, so I appreciate you if you're here. I really do appreciate you being here. Like, it helps me out. And if you want to request like a sound or anything, like I will try to put whatever sound you request into this song for real. I just like to have fun with this shit. saying hello with a pink hand for all you people that are in here just watching for fun or whatever you're doing. I appreciate it. That's 1/16. That's 1/16 T, which is triplet, I believe. That kind of sounds cool. You can kind of hear my breath. Like, I breathe while I'm playing that, and you can barely hear it in there. And like you would not believe how many songs get produced like out there, like songs on the radio and shit that like actually have like a breath in it or something that like adds so much to it, and people don't even know it. Like it all registers like, you know, subconsciously. So like people don't even really like realize it, but it adds so much. Like it's all the little stuff in music production. It's all the little tiny things that you can do to your sound, all those little tiny moves. It's not like one trick that's going to fix everything. It's like all the tiny moves and building it all up in the process. Once I get this guitar sounding amazing, then I can build some awesome shit around it. So I like that 1/16 T, but like that one, let's try 1/8 and then 1/8 T. Let's try 1/8 T. No. I don't know about it. Yeah. It sounds alright, but alright, here's 1/8. 1/8 is pretty cool. Okay, like now I've got to ask if there's anybody in the room, like, should I do 1/8? Hold on, I'll play 1/8. Here's what I had it at. Here's what I originally, I had it at 1/4, but let's do like 1/4 T. That kind of gives it like a whole different, like, it sounds like it's being plucked completely differently. I've been waiting for you on the other side. I've been looking right down to earth. I'm an alien. Oh, I'm an alien. And I hope you're my friend. Biatch. Okay, now let's go to the 4. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this guitar. It sounds so good. Yeah, it sounds so good in my head. Oh, that one sounded horrible. In my head, in my head. I really don't like the compression on this guitar. form of like sidechain compression by having the two tracks. I had one of them with like a higher compression, one with a lower compression. I had one with filter and one without filter, and I kind of like compressed them both together after balancing them both into place, setting my gain right. So I've got like a bunch of work into just a few, and now I'm using less CPU over here because I burnt them all into basically one thing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm using less CPU over here. And that's a good trick for people that don't have like faster computers and shit like that. Like if you don't have a faster computer, then like fucking like burn your like use a plug-in or two, like get it exactly the way you want it. I used to produce on an iPad. Like I've got a pretty nice computer now, but like I used to produce like everything on an iPad, and I made it. I tried to, or at least tried to make it sound as best as I thought it could. I could, with what I had. I mean, if you can't understand, it's not just some magical plug-in that's going to make your shit sound better. And I'm not saying my shit sounds amazing, but I know that guitar sounds way better than it did when we started. And I know I'm using way less CPU right now. Way less CPU. So this is like some real shit that you could fucking, take with you and learn from, and I'm going to keep doing these videos. As long as people like and subscribe this shit, like, and really enjoy this, like I'm gonna keep doing these videos, and like these songs, like I'm posting them on my other. I have other channels as well, and I'm about to kind of like do a link to the two. I don't know if I want to link the two. I might want to keep the other one a secret. I don't know, but I mean, for those of you that know, it's not hard to figure out. I've got other channels, or channels. Yeah. One of them I'm only really messing with one other one, but I've got other channels, and there will be more in the future, and there's reasons for that. But I think this is going to be the channel where I just produce. This is where I produce and talk to you guys and like, go back and forth. My other channels are like what this beat will end up being. If this beat ends up being a beat that I like and I want to put it on and sell it on BeatStars or something like that, I'll take this beat, fucking get it mastered by somebody else or a mastering service or something like that, and make it sound amazing, and then put it for sale, and I can sell the licensing on this beat. This is 2025, y'all. Like, if you're just sitting around, you have nothing to do, like you don't have a fucking job, nothing like that, like get up off your ass and make some fucking music. Get up off your ass and do something with your life. Like, I think each and every one of us has got something inside that it's just amazing. Every single person has something special about themselves. Like, and if music is your thing, then fucking, we need to hear it. Like, we need to hear that shit on, like, we need to hear you broadcast that, because like everybody else in this world, we're just extensions of you. I'm an extension of you. Like everybody else, they're just extensions of you. That's the way I look at the world. I mean, that's my view on the world. Like I see everything as an extension of myself. And that means no matter who it is, no matter who that person may be out there, like I see them as myself in a way. And so I treat them with love and kindness. I treat that person with love and kindness, like the best that I could, the absolute best that I could, no matter what. Like, it does not fucking matter, no matter what. Like, because at the end of the day, what matters is your word and how you fucking stand, how you stand. Like, and you can take everything away from somebody, and they can at least have their beliefs and their word. That's the last thing that you'll ever have. Like, if you don't get to take anything with you when you die, except for your beliefs. So, fucking do what you love, man. That's what I'm saying. Do what you love. doing them like sometimes just doing them manually is going to be the best thing, your best bet. But I do want to hear it on the 7th. That sounds really good. I kind of want to add a software instrument to that and get a lower end off of another instrument. So let's I'll show y'all how to do that. Where you can like take. I want to do bell. Okay, take like the lower end of another instrument and mix it in with the higher end of that instrument. This instrument I found on the Splice, and I like it, but it's lacking lower, and I need a little bit lower. I'm gonna go ahead and put. I just copied and pasted this on a brand new track. This is a this is a. Let me show you. Well, if you were to click plus here, you want to click software instrument. This is a software instrument track here. Okay. All right. For some reason, that's off. Like, I don't know why Logic will do that sometimes. It'll, like, kind of throw it off. Maybe it's off by 1. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm going to go in here with the EQ and find that lower range that I really like. It's probably right in there. Bring it down a little. Let's cut this high end off. Bring that up just a bit. This up just a little bit. Our low pass filter. Now, once I like it, just highlight both of them. I can either left click, I do left click, or you can use Control B, and that'll bounce them in place. You choose a nice little name. Piano 1. Okay, we'll do that, and then it's going to turn into an audio file. Boom, audio file. I'm not worried about these anymore. I can delete those. I can delete that because I like what I got. I like this sound that I got. If I need to affect it from here, I can affect it with audio effects. But sounds like a very, very like older, like retro. It kind of gives it like a vinyl sound, like from an older like 50s album or something. And that's what I really like, is that 50s kind of sound or whatever. So I I gotta pee, so enjoy for a second. I'm gonna turn this up on my actual speakers so I can hear it while I'm going to pee. I'm gonna take some time to listen to this guitar because I haven't really listened to it yet, and I'll pick out like spots that I like if I want to use them. I think the song should kind of build up and then get like quieter, slower, quieter for a little while. Do I have anybody suggesting anything? No, nobody's in here. God bless you all. Not bad for a little bit of. It got my voice at the end. I might actually keep that. Not bad for a little bit of. 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 Oh my god, I've got to keep that. Now I want to keep that in my like sound collection on Logic, so I might actually use that as a tag for some of my songs. I'm gonna cut this here. And then I'll left click and then add to loop library. And I'll put Prophet Sounds tag. So I'll know how to find that later. It'll be a tag and like, no. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. Hit the wrong button. Command H instead of Command J. Okay. So let's see what we got going on here. My headphones back on. This isn't even being sent yet. Let's go to listen at an aux. No. This one. Yes. Like one of these came in a little early and I should have caught that earlier, but it's okay, I'll fix it later. Right there. We can just split that right there. Yep, caught your ass. Caught your little ass, yeah. Alright, bring this out a little bit. Let's see what it does now. We'll get it back in the right spot right there. But we don't want to listen to all that again, so let's drag this cycle up a little Okay, I think the whole thing was off. So let me cut this here and then cut that there, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to slice a little bit of that out, and that's okay because we got reverb on it, and we can rejoin it here in just a second so that we can bring this last spot. Okay, this last spot needs to be here. There's no way we could have done that without, we could have used flex time. Okay, there is flex time in here, but I'm not going to use flex time on this song. It's a whole other story. Flex time is that's not flex time. This is just enhancing your wave file. But like, flex time is a whole other thing. And I'm not that great with it yet, so I'd rather wait till I know for a fact what I'm doing with flex time in order to teach you guys. Okay, we're almost there. It looks like it's a little off here, so let's bring it back a tad. And then we could probably join those there. Join. I don't want to join it. Sometimes, for some reason, like I'll go to join something and it will add something in between. Like watch right here. Watch in between both of these and see if there's any like extra waves that it puts in right here. And I like, if anybody knows how to fix that, let's fucking do that, please. No! Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, I'm going to Command J. Oh, you can't really tell. back to the beginning. Bam, bam. Wham, bam. Wham, bam. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, audience. It's just kind of like a vibing, just a little guitar vibing song. I want to see what I can do with, like, it's kind of got like dun, 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 dun. See what I can do with just a like a topper, not even a drum, but like a topper or something. What are we at? 124. Let's see if we can do drum topper. I'm in Splice. Let me pull it up so y'all can see it. Then Splice, okay. Let's do, okay, ambient drum topper would be cool. Topper, let's do 124. What are we in? 124? Okay. Let's see what we can got. It's 120, like, and I'll look right here over on the sides, because they can be, like, close enough, and it'll be alright, but... I mean, that would kind of work. Okay, I like that. Like, I'm immediately gonna, like, I liked it immediately. So I'm gonna take this, and we're gonna put it about halfway. Not at the beginning, but halfway. And we're gonna zoom in and see these lines. They don't line up. I know I got it halfway on my 9, that's 8 bars. That's my 9 right there. So that's my second run through. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to hold down the Option key right here. And if I move my cursor, like, Option key will bring up a magnifying glass, but like if I go to the edge of this, it'll have this symbol right here, bam, in Logic. So, bam, we want to take this and bring that bitch out, like, to the 14, right? Because, what, 8 to 9, like, all 8 makes 8, and then double makes what, 16? Oh, so we might want to go all the way to the 16. Look at me being dumb. Okay. My math is off. Hold on, because this is not... Look, I'm going to undo this, because I lost my train of motherfucking thought. Let's see what we got. Okay, so, yes. So, we don't want to go all the way to the end, but we want to go to that 13 right there, is what it is. Let's Option... Drag it to the 13. Now it's stretched its time. Now we double that, and it should bring us right into the 17. Yep, right there on the 17. Okay, so that's the second round. So our topper should pick up right here. I don't know how loud it is yet, so forgive me on the volume when it comes in. And we will pick back up on this song if we can. I like that. Oh shit. Especially if we kind of bring this up a tad and bring this bitch down just a little hair. And see what we got going on here. Okay, we're gonna have to. Okay, this is a little secret. Boom, boom, boom. About to learn something. Okay, we're gonna go bring it back to the front. I'm gonna go in here real quick because I'm in the flow state. So I need to bring this up just a tad here. Okay, so I don't want this high end to be in the whole time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add automation. I can hit Command A. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me undo that. Okay. You just hit A, not Command A. I'm sorry, just hit A. And then there's my percussion track here, but I want this to be. Let's put it on touch. If I put this on touch, whatever I fucking do whenever I play this, and whatever's fucking playing, like whatever I fucking do to these things right here, and I'm gonna drop the motherfucking F-bomb because I motherfucking can, and like whatever this ends up at, like whatever I do to this, whether it's if I assign it to a knob on my MPK or just on a MIDI keyboard or anything, whatever I do to this automation while it's playing, it doesn't even have to be on record. As long as it's on touch, like you're going to be able to like basically record your automation into it. So touch basically means recording automation at any moment. So I can press play here. What I need to do though is I need to make sure I've got the right channel EQ open. I want that channel EQ open. I want to bring this up. See, it's already reading what I'm doing. Maybe not that high. Let's bring it down just a tad. Maybe like 200, 188. Okay. Basically remembered all that. But do not forget to turn that touch off. That's a huge, it took me a while to remember, like, to learn this, but like as soon as you do something, you want to go back over here, click on that, and then click read again, like immediately, because, and I can't stress that enough, that's like a legit teaching moment right there. You can learn, like I'm telling you, like you want to just automatically do that, and then whenever you do something different, whenever you go on to your next thing, if you need to do that again, just go click on it, click touch, do your thing, then go back to read. Make sure read is at the end of that process, because if you forget, you'll learn, like it sucks. But yeah, good shit. I don't like it, you know. And right now it's using two different. It's changing the high shelf, which is like the level of it, like which how far this way and that way, right and left. And this was the high shelf frequency, like how much of it have I raised above this. It's the Q. Well, actually, it's really basically how widening the Q is. It's the Q frequency on it. High shelf gain, high shelf frequency. Yeah, that's going to be like how wide your Q is, basically, but on the high shelf. And that's always like that, you know? So. Okay, that's cool right there. I'm just going to take this part out. I'm going to delete that. and then bring this part up, because I like how it just goes straight on up from the end. And actually, if I want to smooth that out, I can grab that top line, the very first dot, and bring that down. So basically now I've got it to where it drops from basically there to here. Bam, let's do that. And then bam, and then bam. There's too many fucking dots in this son of a hoe. Kind of like it raised into about. That's all the way 20,000 hertz. So now we got to remember what it was before the 7550. So we want to drop this to about 7550 by double clicking on this line here. Make sure that's set to 7550 or as close as you can to that. Right now it's going to be 7800. Okay, that's fine. Let's try to hit 7550 with that one. If we can't, that's fine. 7800. Okay. We can actually bring this a little lower, to be honest with you. That might be the frequency. Yeah. Frequency gain's higher. Alright, so basically we need to go, let's go over to that high shelf gain, do the same fucking thing. So basically I think the high shelf gain we had it drop. I mean the other one, the Q frequency. So let's bring that, try to find that fucking last little dot. There's like a trillion of them in there. Might have to zoom in. Yeah, there's a trillion. So like the best way to do it would be line your line up, zoom in, line your line up, and then grab the top one. And there was even one above that. That's crazy. Okay, bring it on down to whatever you want to be at down here. So it looks like it drops real low right here. And then let's drag that over to bring it, we'll make it one thing. I think we bring it up to right about. And then this one kind of gradually raises up towards the end. This probably needs to come up just a tad higher. Okay, so it's at -0.1 over here. Let's go ahead and just remember what it's like we did the last one. Remember where we're at, -0.1. Double click here, bring down at 0.1. 0.1, bam, right there. So that's basically where we want to have on, like, if we do a bunch of these, if we like want to bring, if we want to use this later on, we can copy this automation and everything by just, basically you can copy automation like that, or you can have it as a setting up here. I can show you guys later on. It's a setting where you can basically, the automation gets copied every time you actually just copy this. So let's make sure that we're out of touch that we were in. So get out of that touch. I was already out of it. I just went back into it so you could see what I was doing. So you get out of that touch, go back into read, and then turn your automation off, which you can click at this button here, or you can click A. You know, that's your automation there. Okay, now let's listen to the first just intro of the song, what we got so far, and just to see how good just the intro sounds. Fucking about to make something so fire. Ugh. Thank you, good Lord. I'm gonna show y'all something. heart goes out to every single one of you. Salute to you. There we need, do you know what I hear in my head? A distorted electric guitar. And that's what we fucking need. So I think let me get my plugins. Let me get my cable. It's in the car. I'll be right back. I'll play this while I'm gone. I can't hear anything right now, but I'll play this while I'm gone. I'll be back. Gotta grab some cables. I know why. I put it in input 1 by Dummy Dummy. That's what that's what this thing is on. The microphone. That's in number 1. We gotta make sure this is in the fucking right spot. Merry motherfucking Christmas. Let me see if I can find a channel that we can use. Let's use mic or line. No, let's try guitar or bass. How about that one? How about that for this one? No, bitch. No, you go away, ho. Okay, now let's do guitar or bass. Create. So we want not input 1, we want input 2. It says 1, 2. No, 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 no. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out. Yeah. No, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear all that output shit. Okay, let's see what we got on the pedal board. Yeah, it's not picking. It's picking my voice up and putting my voice to the pedal board, but that's because it's on input 1, and I can't do this on live. I don't think this is gonna work on live. Hold on. Okay, it might. It might. Yeah, it's not picking up. It's not picking up like the input 2 like I want it to. Hello. Yeah, that's just picking up my fucking input 1 and 2. See, we don't need that. We want like input motherfucking where the fuck, dude? 2, bitch. And it ain't working, so I'm not about to take my voice off of here. Damn, I want to fucking put an electric guitar in here. We'll figure this bitch out. That is not how you do it. Yeah, that's not how you do it. Sorry for fucking screaming y'all to fucking death. Yeah, that's not how you do it. That's bullshit, dude. Mm-hmm. Even just putting that in, it's still not picking up. Why? Maybe I got a bad chord or something. I don't know what it is. I can't get it to do anything different. Let me try just putting it in input 1 just So I've officially decided I'm not gonna fuck with that anymore. I'm gonna fucking delete that stupid ass fucking track. Okay, so we're gonna deal with what we got so far, which I'm loving. I just really wish I could add some electric guitar to this, but right now for some reason it's not working. So I'm gonna add, if I can, I'll find some fucking electric guitar from online and just try to cut out from that the best I can, or like what I want from that. But it's not going to be the same as me playing it. But it's okay. We can do that. Like, for some reason the universe is saying you cannot play guitar right now online and add guitar to your... And I don't understand it. It's just not working. It's probably a simple mistake that I'm making, but I can't figure it out right now. So, I mean, I've done everything that I can basically see right now, think of. But let's just go back to the beat. I'm not about to let that like ruin my whole vibe. Fuck that. There's got to be like some guitar, electric guitar. I want to hear distorted. I just really want this first part playing when I try to find this sound. That's fine. That's fine. Watch this. Yeah. Yeah. Get crunk. Get crunk. Get crunk. Yeah. Get crunk. Yeah. Get crunk. Now watch this. This is a cool part. I can take this, copy that, and if I want to bring it over here and add that onto here as well, I'm going to make sure I have the right track selected, Command V, and it'll ask me if I want to, I have it set in settings if I want to copy the automation data, and I'll click copy every time so that you can go back in and check. I mean, we could go in right now and check, but the automation has copied over and it's the exact same over here. So I can click automation and you'll see the exact same thing. See, so let's see what it does. Okay, we need some bass. That's what I'm saying right now. We need some bass. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull up some like 808s and shit. See if we can find something that sounds good with this. Good with this. 808s. Alright, we got 808s on the table now. Yeah, fuck yeah. We got 808s. Yeah. Bitch. We got 808s now, bitch! Playing the same old tune. Over and over again. I'm sick of you, William! I'm sick of you! Playing the same old tune over and over again. I'm fucking sick of you, William! Why are you doing this? Oh my god. That is just like, the first thing I press is like, oh, that bitch is bad. Let's see what we got though. That wettest. Oh my god. That bitch. Hold on. I want to hear that wettest with the I've got that one. That's a snare to the 808. I fucking like that snare. So I'm gonna go back real quick. Let's close that off. I like that snare, so I just brought it in real quick. Come on, baby. What did we just hear? What was that? What was that? What was that? Flint. I've got that one. I've got Flint. Flint's so good. Let's go ahead and pull that bitch in there and see what we can do with that. See what we can do with that. keyboard now. Heading up to my MIDI keyboard. Sometimes you gotta find it higher. Let's go ahead and create MIDI region here. Bring that over. Hold on. Let me zoom in a little bit. Okay. So sometimes you gotta, instead of going with your, that's where I'm thinking it is, like somewhere in there, but it's on the lower ones. It's harder to tell sometimes. So I'll just bust it up to the next one up and see what it does. See. That's still too high, so I want to bring that down a little bit. just to see what it sounds like. See, that's the wrong one. It needs to be there. That's what I mean by, like, if you're down too low, you might not be able to catch it. Like, I'm a little tone deaf on the lower frequency, so I have to transpose it up to make sure that I'm hitting it in the right spot. So if you're having that problem at home, like, you're not quite sure if you're in the right note or not when you're using, like, bass, like 808s or like low frequency instruments and shit, then just transpose it up and, like, into the as high as you need it, and then find the right note and then bring it back down. You know what I'm saying? That way you know for sure in your song that you're bringing in the right frequency, the right notes. The notes are matching right. I think this sounds best right here. Yeah. Maybe bring that one out just a tad, or even all of them. Just bring those out too. Fuck it. Just bring those out some. So now that I know that those are on, I can transpose those back down to 0. So let's bring that back. We don't even have to bring it in the beginning. We can just bring this up just a little bit, and even automate that in, like volume by volume or by high shelf frequency, like we did there, and that would be found in, I believe, equalizer, wherever we don't have the equalizer turned on yet, so just click on the equalizer over here, click X, click down here, and it should show up in here somewhere. Where's that? There it is. Okay. High cut Q factor. What is this here? What's that purple one there? That's high shelf gain. Okay, so we want to look for in the channel EQ high shelf gain. Yep. And then maybe try to match the same one, and it won't always match up. Oh, you can kind of see. Bring that down. Take that off. No. Okay. 19.3 up there. Let's see. Honestly, going to Command Z. Wait. Okay. Really? Okay. I'm going to Command C and then Command V it down here. Make sure this is selected. Command V, boom. And it gives us the same thing. This was a little off. Let me go ahead and go back. Go back to the 9. That's unselected. V. I wonder why it's doing that. It's okay. It's a little off, but it's okay. Let's just see what that is. I don't think it's going to matter so much because on the bass, this is like a really high frequency, so that's really not going to matter. So So you know what? Like all of that was basically a waste of time. I didn't think about it, but the bass is at a way lower frequency than that. So we need to just manually, if we want to bring the bass in, we got to manually figure it out just by sound. So yeah, those frequencies don't even matter. They don't even matter for the bass. So we can go at like EQ. We can go do like low cut frequency. That's gonna matter. Okay. I'm so surprised that that's not doing shit. That's probably why. Yeah, I am surprised. Okay. Let's just turn this automation off for a minute because I want to go back into flow state. With 808s, what I like to do, like kind of from the beginning, and like this is just my way of doing shit, but I'll double the 808, and there's reasons behind that. And this is from trial and error and trial and error and trial and error, but I will copy that and I will make everything the same right here. And with 808s, like, part of the reason why I do this is because you can take the volume, like I've selected both of these to where I can, if I move one of these, it'll move the other. And I'll watch this gain right here, while the volume lever. With 2 tracks, you can have it at a lower volume. You can have both of them at a lower volume, which is way lower than clipping, to make a more fuller sound in those lower frequencies. It makes like more of a fuller sound. Like, you know, the quieter you can play something, the easier your ear can interpret it. Loudness isn't really everything always. So like if I can double the track and then have both of them lower than just having one of them real high, if I have that one real high, it's closer to clipping. You know what I'm saying? Like you're closer to clipping. So if you have 2 tracks and then just bring them down a little bit, then, you know, that's where you want to. Oh, I got a focus mind frame. Okay, what's that focus mind frame? I'm seeing this now. Like, I have to click on the side. Wrong key. That electric guitar sounds good. Okay, look, what are you saying on this? So maybe, like, you're saying this wrong key. It sounds good. Like, honestly, it sounds good to me, but maybe you were saying that before then, if you're still in here. Like, my bad, dude. Like, my bad. Like, I would have totally got back to you earlier. I just can't see the chat. So, yeah, dude. If you're still in here, just bam, say something. He said everything except that electric guitar. And I hope maybe you were saying it right before, but it might still be out of key. Let me check. Let me just go up a couple and see, because you may be right. Sometimes I'll be like completely out of key and like fucking come back later and be like, holy shit. So, let me see. Okay, that actually sounds a lot better. Going even just popping it up to 3. Hold on. I kind of like it in the higher range anyway, even if I go back to the where I was, but in the next octave up. But I see what you're saying. I wish you were still around, Focus Mind Frame. I'm so sorry I didn't get to see that. I feel bad now. But yeah, it's all good. If you moved on, you moved on. But yeah, if you come back to this later on, I'm shouting out to you. That sounds good too. And that was transposed to 3 instead of 1, so that's not even near the same thing. It really isn't. Like, it's not even near the same thing if you know music. Appreciate it, Focus My Friend. Ooh. God dang. Oh, dude, this dude's been in here. I'm like seeing his shit now, and that sucks. I really hate that about this because this dude's probably like, this dude's a fucking idiot. You know, like, and I honestly, in my defense, I never saw this chat. Like, I have to click on this thing in order to pull the chat up. But hopefully, this guy, I'm gonna go like comment on his shit somewhere. If somebody can. I'm looking right now to see if I can like contact this dude. Okay, I'm gonna get one of my girls with the 3 Z's to contact him. If you could, Natalia, check out Focused Mind Frame and see if you can get in touch with him and be like, hey, he really couldn't see what you were saying. Because I feel like an asshole sitting here live like this and like not being able to, because I'm live so I can talk to people, and that's bullshit that OBS has got this shit. Like, I mean, that's something we gotta talk to OBS about. So, yeah, it sucks. Okay. I think I might just pull these over. I'm clicking now just to be sure. I shouted you out though. maybe this will like just me responding right here. We'll actually go back to him. And if it doesn't, that's something that us and YouTube let's fix that. You know, like I mean, just corrective, you know, constructive criticism or whatever. If someone's in our chat like this and no one responds, if someone finally responds, like it should let them know, hey, someone responded to something you said. It probably already does that. It might already do that, but if it doesn't, it should. I'm just going with the flow tonight. I'm not really paying too much attention to what people are saying out there, but if I would have seen that, I would have definitely would have paid attention, you know. My fault on that. All right, let's go. That's really what I want this channel to be, is where like people can come in and say something and be like, hey, change this a little bit, to where it's like I'm making what people are actually saying. And I feel fucking so bad about that. Why do I feel so bad about that? Like missing this dude's shit. Like, I'm gonna fucking, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna punish myself later with my higher one. I'm gonna chain myself to the wall and allow a beating. I will allow a beating. Just kidding. With the acoustic guitar in the background. Oh my god. Dude, Focus Mindframe, come back, man. Fuck. I had a motherfucker that knew what was going on in his head, like, actually in the fucking room, man. Come on, Focus Mindframe. Hopefully you come back to this video later, Focus Mindframe, and you're like, damn, that dude shouted me the fuck out. I should have just went back to that damn fucking room. Or if you don't talk like that, I don't even mean to fucking even... I ain't making fun of you or nothing. I'm from the South. Shit. I'm from the motherfucking ATL. Son. I grew up around hip-hop. Born in 86. I've been kicking this since 1986. 1886. 1786. 1386. 1741. Thank you, Natalia Semero. Thank you for reaching out to him. Say, hey, if you have to comment on one of his videos, here's how I do it. Like, I'll tell you how I do it, Natalia Semero. Is like, if I really want to get in touch with somebody, I will comment on one of their videos. And like it'll come up in their notifications like, boom, someone's commenting on your video. Just be like, hey, John the Prophet just saw your messages. He shouted out to you. Bam. please come again, something like that. If you could do that for me, Natalia Simerer, one of my prophet girls with 3 Z's, then yes, I will appreciate that. And I do have prophet girls with 3 Z's. I have a little fan base going on. So yes, thank you, Natalia Simerer. I'll be right back. I got to go to the bathroom. Shout out to my brother, man. I just want to say I love my brother so much. Joshua Davis. Check this out. I got me an Allen Iverson right here. I got me a new little collection of cards and shit. And I picked this one out earlier and I looked and it's worth some money. But balling like Iverson, right? That's what we doing right now. We're making some good music here. We're taking our time on this shit. So what do we do here? We ball like Iverson. stop retracting your messages. I want to see whole messages. No retractedness in this channel here. You retract again, you'll get banned. Woman. Ooh, that sounds so good. Yeah, just with that filter on it, like, we could do a little bit more to that. Woo! Thank you, good Lord. Thank you, Lord. Sounds from the south. I love how you can hear like the picking in it. You can hear the picking. Oh! And don't, hey guys, hey, don't worry about my motherfucking teeth. Yeah, I got some teeth. Yeah, I got some good teeth. I got some good teeth, yo. Look, the only problem is these two front teeth, when I used to bite, my bite was so fucked up. It fucked up my top two front teeth right here. This one got knocked out in a motherfucking fight. Okay? So, like, this scar here, this motherfucking scar here on the side of my forehead, that's from getting robbed. That's from motherfucking getting robbed, fool. And I ain't bragging about getting robbed, but yeah, that shit happened to me. So, be careful out there. That doesn't mean that a beautiful soul can't be robbed. I'm not claiming to be beautiful, but like, I don't hurt people. That's one thing. I love people. I love people. So I need to compress that 808 some, and I really want to use a good compressor on that. Really what I would do is probably this right here, create track stack. Sorry, I lost train of thought for a second. Folder stack or summing stack. I usually create a summing stack out of the two, and then on that summing stack, you put your cuts and shit. By bringing this up, all you're getting is a little bit of the hitting of the bass. Cut out a lot of the shakiness. I mean, we could leave the it's like we can cut out some of it. maybe in the middle, kind of. And thank you, Natalia, for going and trying to do what you can with focused mind frame. An AKG P220, I think. Not a very expensive mic. I got an MXL over here as well. And I wish I had, I wish I had something a little better, but this is all I got right now. But I believe in, you can make what you got. Like, if you know how to do your like certain cuts and shit, your mic or whatever, your frequency input on your mic. All you gotta do is just adjust that a little bit. I mean, of course, you're gonna get a better sound in the end out of a way more expensive mic, but you can do the best that you can with what you have, and I'm a firm believer in that. But yes, I have a P220 AKG P220 right here, and then I have an MXL 900 or 990, the cheaper one. And that's basically what I got. I've got a Samson as well, and I've got a dynamic mic, a handheld dynamic mic for like screaming and stuff. But I have a Samson like pod mic, and that Samson mic actually works freaking amazing for like just a MIDI input mic. I'd grab it right now, but it's out of my truck to show you. But yeah. Let's see. Anyway, those are the mics that I'm using, by the way. I mean, I saw the question on there, so I'm going to answer the question. Those are the mics that I'm using. I'm so sorry that I wasn't able to fucking get to that earlier. The way this OBS system is set up, it's like set up to where like it's hard to see. You have to actually kind of click on the screen in order to get the chat to pop up. I can click X on the chat. I just closed the dockable window, is what it said. So I probably won't even... my god, dude. Now, like, I've, like, blocked my whole chat off. File. Natalia, I'm going to have to get you to look up how to... how to find chat in OBS while live. Because I don't want to cut this chat off. I'm just going to keep playing. And I feel so bad. Like, I literally just cut my own chat off. Now I'm clicking on it and it's not even showing up. Let's see, docs. Let me see. Okay. Boom. I pulled chat back up. Cool. You don't have to do that, Nat. I figured it out. Okay. Let's see. Docs. Stats. Oh, there we go. CPU usage, disk space available. They got all kind of stuff in here. Closed. Okay, I'll dock that. I wish chat would just stay the fuck open. Why do I have to close it every time? Okay, all right. Yeah, anytime I click up on it's gone now. Anytime I click on the upper screen, it hides itself. Anyway. That same 808 going through the whole time. Probably just be right here. has kind of like this. This kind of gives definition to it, like solidity, maybe. Whenever you hear this come in. Now, in this one, I don't even have it sent yet. I'm gonna send it and see what happens. Let's just see what that sounds like. Oh my god. Yes. It takes a minute to build, but when it comes, baby. Like, I'll pick this up on the next one. Do that sounds really good. What I want to do is take this panani. I want to take this panani right here, and I want to turn this up. Either that or give it a little bit of a higher frequency. Let's see what it. Let's look at the EQ before we fuck with the volume. Let's look at the EQ a little bit. There's nothing. There's nothing on the EQ. So let's go ahead and cut this bottom part off a little bit on this punani. And let's bring this higher in just let's bring the Q in just a tad, and bring that motherfucking high end just a tad right there. Yeah. Already sounds like 1,000 times better. Let's cut this top end off. A little bit more. See how I cut that down? Like, originally it was a little bit higher. See that? Like, I made it to where it can't even go past that fucking point. See that? Even when I open up the high end shelf. See that? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do it, and because I feel it right now, and that is just use another simple ass little fucking plugin called KHS delay. That's kilohertz delay. Let's see what this sounds like with bounce on and duck up just a tad. So what bounce is going to do, it's going to bounce your delay from right to left. So you're going to hear the sound like when the original sound happens, you'll hear a delay coming in the right speaker, then the left speaker, then the right, then the left, blah, 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 blah. Or left, right. It just depends on how you set it up. Duck, when you turn this up, what's happening is you're allowing the original fucking sound that's coming through, like the original, like when you play the guitar or something, or you press the keys down on the keyboard or whatever you're doing, like that initial sound. If you have duck all the way up, you're gonna hear 100% of that initial sound, and then the effect is gonna kick in afterwards, and then fucking kind of fall in and do whatever it has to do. But whenever you turn this duck down, like it won't duck on that original. It'll just automatically do the effects right then. But duck makes it to where you have at least a fraction of a second where you hear that initial sound that comes through. That's why I like duck, because duck it'll bring more definition into your sound. when you use it. So like the higher the duck, the more definition you're going to hear in that initial sound. Sometimes it doesn't sound good all the way high, but you just got to kind of adjust it to whatever you're doing in your song. So I think I've got, yeah, this is all on some 5, right? No? Did I put one on? No, this is the, okay, my bad. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, cool. Now I can create MIDI region here and kind of drag this out and then do a little bit of writing right here. Let's write just a little bit of fucking MIDI on this section. Just click here. Let's just put this right here. Take this off. Okay, looks like at 25 we cut off. Let's go ahead and chop that at the 25, delete that, erase automation data, and then stretch this back out, and then it'll ask to copy automation data. If it doesn't, then it's... Yeah. That does not sound right. That one's off a tad. Let's bring that one over. That needs to be drug out just a tad. Where we bring it down. Okay, remember we have this double down here, so we actually can kind of, let's go ahead and solo that one as well, because we're going to have this copied twice. Let's go ahead and bring it back to the top of the cycle. Copy automation data, yes. No, wait. Let's undo that. Let's put that there. That there. Copy automation data, yes. Sounds clean. Good and clean, because we cut off exactly what we needed from the top. Sum 5, it's cut off. Like, I mean, we cut off the lows, we cut off the tops. That's as clean of a 808 sound as you want, really. We can compress it a little bit, which is fine. Like, I think compressor is great, especially like a studio FET. Stock studio FET's fine with me. You just gotta make sure you know how to use it. I turn all my auto shit off. Bring my shit down to about 1 millisecond. And then bring that down some to about maybe like 5. Whatever sounds good with the bass. Put it up to 3 right there. Whoa, hold on. The input was a little hot. Bring that threshold up just a tad bit more. Yeah, about right there at 3. Bring this up some. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds fucking solid. It gets that little bit of that low end. think it sounds good to me. All right. Mm-hmm. Get on out of there, you son bitch. Yeah, what you gonna do now, huh? Turn that solo off. Problem here, we can take all these up here, check out all these, okay? This is where a lot of people go wrong. This is where a lot of people go wrong in their audio production. And I don't claim to be the best or anything, but like, they're like, oh, I can't get my drums too loud. I can't get my drums loud enough, or I can't get my bass loud enough. Well, it's probably because you're in your mix, all of your other instruments are up way too high. So you can go and just click all your other instruments and make sure you bring all those down. What you want loud in your song has to be the loudest in volume. You got to think about this shit, you know? Like, music theory with me is like music theory, like music philosophy. Like, think about it. Like, what you want in volume, right? Like, if you want something in volume, if you want that to be the loudest part of your song, that needs to be louder on this. On all your volume controls down here, like your vocals and if you're doing hip hop, your vocals and your drums and your bass should be louder than everything else. And I'm telling you real fucking shit. Like real fucking shit. That's what the pros use. They move their shit to the top. You know, if you want shit loud, you move it to the motherfucking top and you move everything else lower. So, I mean, it's not, if you really try and try through trial and error, you'll figure out it's easier just to set everything else lower and bring that bass up and compress the bass, the snare, the kicks. Compress the kicks and the bass right, and make sure you're not cutting into each other. Like you have a good separate sound between the two. Like pay attention to your frequencies and your equalizer, right? You know, if you have to make a couple of cuts and boots wherever the pop of each one of those instruments may be, that's fine. But in the end, you want to have a good separate sound between the two and a good solid sound between the two. And the more time you spend on this shit, the more it fucking comes to you and you start figuring the shit out. But shout out to whoever Focus Mind Frame. Just a tad, from what I can tell. Yeah, I need to put one more guitar track in that. I'm gonna copy the exact same features there. Boom, boom. I call them features, and we're gonna play just that track and this track, and we're gonna play here. We're gonna record. No import source list. What? I see. We got a little problem here. Little problem. It's not even picking that up. What the freak? Oh my god! We need to fucking record that right now, and why is this not fucking working? Oh, the eyes not, the eyes not, the eyes not. already going in take two. Fuck that. I'm not gonna deal with that. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Come on, bitch. What are you doing? Go over here and I'm gonna go ahead and hit the mastering because I like to hear it in its in form. So I'll click the automatic mastering that Logic has and let it do what it has to do. Sometimes it'll shrink my width, sometimes it'll bring it up, sometimes it'll bring up my loudness. My loudness seems to be okay right now. But what I do like to do is add an amazing plugin that I paid over $100 for, but it's fucking amazing. It's called the God Particle. And I'm not sponsored by these guys, but I'll just use it anyway. And dude, the difference, like, listen. Alright, now it's on. Okay. I'm gonna cut that. Delete that. Cut this here. I think delete. Cut that. That really doesn't sound bad by itself, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm surprised. It really doesn't sound bad by itself. I'm turning the monitor volumes down now, so it should just be a headphone volume. Y'all should be able to hear everything I'm hearing in my headphones. I kind of like that pan right to left sound. Notice how I have the volume on this one. It's hitting so much higher than the volume down here. It's because these are lower frequencies down here. And you can also see that this wave is a lot thicker than this wave. This is a very thin wave. So the volume is going to be a lot higher on this. Or I can raise the clip gain on this just by going to region. Might not even have it. And if it doesn't have it, that's fine, because sometimes it just doesn't show it. And it might not show it because... don't see any gain on there. So if it doesn't have that, basically what I will do is just click on this right there, utility gain, and you can turn your gain up from right here. Now it's not going to show your actual clip gain in here, but it will raise your volume. I wanted them a little louder, so I had to add a little bit of gain to them. I had way too much right there. Let's bring it back down to like 7. Bring this one up a little bit. Turn that off because we don't need it. I might actually cut it here because that's the part that I really like the most. So I'm going to delete. Nope. I just want this part here. I don't need this either. You can get deleted. Delete. Okay. So this part can be, and that seems like, what, did I cut it short or something? Sometimes that happens. I did. So you want this all the way to where it ends, and then come down here with this, and then you'll be able to fix it. Come on, bitch. The end of it right there. Thinks it's still on cycle. I really need to get it like, oh, I know why. We got to go to the first one. You always got to go to the original one. That's my fault. Okay. Zoom all the way the fuck into the 17. And it's on the 17. Okay. Well, I mean, it's right where it's supposed to be. So there's something else that's off. Maybe it's this. That's exactly where it's supposed to be. I mean, and it doesn't end. Why is it not ending right? But it's showing it in the right spot over here. Let's go back to 17. Roll a million miles back over. 17. Okay. Yeah, it's showing. Let's go ahead and clip that one off, because that's just annoying. Okay. And then it's 17. Oh, I think I see what's going on. Yeah. I see what's going on. It needs to be cut right here. Either that. No, it's got to be cut right here. T. Okay. Let's drag that one out and see what happens. No. No, bitch. You stay. You stay. You come up here. And you come up a little, just a tad, you little fucker. Oops. Come up, just a tad right there. That's not loud, is it? Not at all. I don't like that. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't even like that snare. Bye. Catch you later. Catch you later, bitch. We're gonna find a different snare that's gonna pop on this motherfucker. Snare, motherfucker. Okay. I mean, that's already better. Just the first damn one, you know. Sound really fast. Already brought it into the sampler. wish I could play the electric guitar so fucking bad right now. Like, you guys don't even fucking understand. Like, that I can hear it in You know what I'm saying? Without my face turning all fucking red and shit. White. There's like a tiny little mess up in the guitar right there, and it makes me so mad. Right there. I hit the right on 63. Watch this. Right on 63, I hit the wrong motherfucking chord right there. Listen. Watch it when it hits 63, watch. Wrong. Let's see if I go in. So whenever I do that, I'll see if I went in like further on. This is why I record from the beginning. So I'll go from 65 and see if I got it right the second time. And if it's good here, well, I'll just cut it out of here. Right there, you see? It sounds perfect that second time. So, which means we're at 57. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut right here. I'm going to cut that 57 out. Delete. Because that's the same. That's the same chords. I'm just going to back that up to there. Oh, a little too far. I'm going to redo that. Just to that spot. Make sure we're in the right spot. Oop. My bad. See. Sometimes you won't exactly be in the right spot because of how zoomed in you are. Well, you don't want to do that either. You want to make sure you're down here. Extend it to there. Okay. Down here, extend it to there. Let's see. Make sure that's on 57. Looks like, I think my snap's on. See, there's right here, snap. If that's on, smart, it's pretty much going to get you to the right fucking beat, no matter what. So let's see what we got from that point. Where were we at right there? Okay. We're over here at 65, 57. Let's go here. Make sure it's still on that's cool. I mean, it's cool. It's something to work. It's something to work with. I can adjust that sound accordingly to my song to make it just really cool beat out of this song. It doesn't have to be like an indie song or a country song or a rock song. It can be a whatever the fuck you want it to be song. And that's how I do my shit. Is like whatever the fuck I want it to feel. Like however I want it to feel, I'll just put my fucking heart into that shit and just make sure it feels that way. And growing up as a coda with deaf parents and shit, like I had to pay attention to that shit growing up. Like I had to pay attention to like frequencies and stuff like that. Like, cause I was always talking to other people from my parents. I was the eyes and my ears for my parents. Love them to death. They're amazing parents. Amazing parents. And they did everything they could to help me. Shout out to my motherfucking mom and my motherfucking dad who cannot hear. They're deaf. And they did everything that they could in this world to bring me up. And I appreciate everything they've done for me. Actually take this because of how it's panned up above. I want to like, let's copy that, make an exact track out of that, and let's paste it down here below in that track, make sure we're lined up perfectly. Just put our cursor on the 9, looks like we're good. Yeah, all the phases right and everything. When I say phase means like, see on this one how the airwave goes up and then back down right here, and it does right here too. I can if I reversed phase on this track, like went into like a plug-in or something and reversed the phase on this track, what would happen is like this would be on the bottom instead of the top, and it reverses it. And what happens is it'll cancel it out. If it's exactly the right thing, it'll cancel your sound out completely. Because the exact opposite, energy is amazing. Like being a sound producer, you're actually in some ways you're a fucking magician being a sound producer, because like you're manipulating sounds, right? And you can even cancel sounds completely out by matching the exact opposite of that, right? So if you understand energies in that way, like in meditation and, you know, furthering your third eye, trying to open your third eye, blah, 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 blah. I'm a philosopher producer. Like in that sense, you're going to open up a lot more than you would if you didn't. But it takes living a little bit and seeing a little bit in order to understand all that. That's the way I kind of look at it. I look at it as I'm a magician over this sound. Like I am the controller of all these different sound waves, right? And I can change these sound waves into whatever sound I want them to sound like. You know, I can manipulate these sounds. I can make a mad sounding beat or a mad sounding, you know, I could take this capo off and make a real mad sounding, you know. I mean, I'm just playing around, but like I can make a matter sounding sound, and that provokes those types of emotions in you, right? So, like playing a darker sound provokes certain emotions in you. So that's I'm manipulating sound waves that it actually end up within your ears, which is you're the perception of what I'm doing, right? And that evokes an emotion within you. That's the power of music, man. It's the power of fucking music. There's people out here that they don't even realize what they're doing, but they're manipulating sounds in ways that are like touching people in ways that just like that make a huge difference. Emotion is what drives you, right? Emotion is what drives me. When I get up in the morning, like my feeling, my emotion towards something is what causes me to aim towards that goal. But who am I to say what's emotion and what's energy and all that? I have no clue. I'm just a little music producer over here. I ain't seen shit. I think those electrics are a little loud. I think I got 2 of them on now. Let me go ahead and command click that one because I think it's the same exact fucking thing. I want to spread them out, but I don't want to spread them both exactly the same. I want to spread one the complete opposite of the other. So what's that one? I wanted it a little between these up here. These are all the way open up here, so I want these a little between. So let's do like 25 maybe, 25. And then negative 25 on this one. See what that sounds like. So that second guitar that I added, this one right up here, on the left side, which I have up higher, because obviously the clip gain is a lot fucking lower on that one. I have no clue why. And I'm still not seeing gain up here. Wait, there's more there. Maybe we should collect on that earlier. No. Okay. So I'm not seeing any gain. So that's why we used the plugin for that. Track. Right there. Gain. Bam. So we added 7.2 dB just to kind of get it up the same level as this one. But you're not going to see it because it's not clipped. Which I don't know why it's doing that. And it's pissing me off. But who cares? It's about how it sounds good and what I know, and I'm going to put those together and make this shit sound good. That's what it's about. Every single person, like, just use your skills and do the best with what you can with your skills. I'm not the best in the world, but this is what I can do. And what I like is you can hear, I have this one, this first guitar. I'm going to solo that one. This guitar right here, it's panned to the right. So most of that sound is coming out of the right speaker, right? And the second one is to the left. So that's coming out of the left. I want to be able to hear both of those separate, right? I want to hear them like both, like clearly and separate. So. Like I brought in an electric guitar, and I brought this one in like on a smaller pan, right to left. Let's see what that sounds like. I might have to bring it in just a little more. And then clicking both of these, turn it up. Alright, let's listen to it again. sound out exactly what we needed for that left side. Separate now. That needs to come up. So, and I just know that just knowing. See what it sounds like. I don't do this very much. I usually, like, I swear to God, I usually fucking make my drums and shit. But I'm gonna do a drum loop in this just to kind of like see what we kind of a sound we got going on. We're gonna do drum loop 124. Let's see if we got with some trap drum loop 124. I'm just gonna put drum loop. Okay, no. Not that one. Okay, maybe that one. Like, that's kind of fucking hard as fuck. Let's see what we got. Let's bring that one over here. Yeah. I said nope. That's what I said. Yeah. Oh no, dude. That is not what that's doing. Okay. I'm gonna have to. I've never done this before. I've never taken like a techno type beat and put it into something like this, but. Let's see what. Yeah, it's this exact same 124. See how it lines perfectly up. Why did it stop? That's what I'm wondering. Why the fuck? Let's get this EQ. Let's get the EQ right on this fucking Space 124 drum perk loop synths. Bitch. Like I said before, if you want this a little bit louder, and what I will do, like in a heartbeat, I don't give a shit what anybody says, I will fucking double that, and I will take that right there. And this is what people should be doing to get their basses and like the things that they want louder. Double the fucking track, and run them both at a lower volume, because I can take both of these, and instead of having them way fucking up high where they're clipping, I can turn them down some. Hopefully that tip helps people out, because that was a huge thing for me. It's like sometimes you can double something in order to get more gain out of it at a lower volume. And you can mix those, like I could mix both of those together into one track right now. But right now I'm going with the flow, and like I can fix all that later if I need to, but like right now I'm just gonna fucking keep going with the flow, because it's like I kind of like what we got going on. I appreciate that, Natalia Simer. Period. I wonder if there's a Lori Nash watching. And this is love for you, Natalia Simer. Simer. Natalia Simer. Am I saying Sumer or Simerer? I think I'm saying Sumer. Hail set. Hail set. Ooh, no, Set. No, no, no. Thank you, Set, for my wisdom there, Hermes. Thank you. Thank you for my wisdom there, Thought. I thank you, Thought, for my wisdom. We keep these things secret here. On Earth, we keep these things secret. There are certain wisdoms you cannot know. Completely free is tonight I am playing off of like straight up, like no joke, I am playing off of nothing. Like, let's just say that this is literally all I got left is like making music and stuff, like jobs and stuff, like all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I get jobs and stuff. I get by and stuff, but I get by with the little bit of jobs that I do out there. I get by just enough so I can do this right here as much as I can. Because this is my heart right here. I really want to give something to the world that, you know, the world just never has or has had before and needs to see again. And I think every single person out there has got that in them. You know, it's just finding that within yourself in order to fucking do it. This song is nowhere near over. And if I end here soon, I do want to. I do want to say I appreciate everybody that's come through here and spent some. Hey, Lori Nash, what's up, baby girl? Let's see what I'm gonna do. Let's see what I'm gonna do. Let's see what I'm gonna do. So I'm making my dinner right now. Aw, I miss both of y'all. I do. Nat's been here the whole time. You probably have been too, Lori. Like shit, you just ain't been saying shit. You've been over there working and shit. You know, talking to your damn customers and shit over there. But I love both of y'all. I don't have much for dinner. This is what I'm saying, man. I need to start selling these beets, man. Cause like this is what I'm doing for dinner. I'm trying my very best to eat healthy. These are plant-based nugget like nugget sandwiches. You know, chicken sandwiches. These are plant-based chicken sandwiches. I try to eat the best that I can because it's so hard to like not have that much money and be able to eat in this world. And I'm just gonna be real. I'm gonna let my music make me money, man. If anybody likes these beats, man, like please check me out on BeatStars, whatever. And I got some like serious beats that I put some serious time into. Just go check them out, man. John the Prophet, beatstars.com/John the Prophet, and you know you might find something that you like, but I'm gonna tell you like a lot of it's got a lot of heart in it. You know I got a lot of emo in my shit because it comes from the heart, comes from the soul. You know, and this is not all the way cooked, so. I'm gonna stick. This one gotta go back for a minute, and then I gotta find some sauce for this other one, cause just eating it plain sucks. But that Sweet Baby Ray's, I mean, you can't go wrong with Sweet Baby Ray's, can you? Can you? Can you go wrong with Sweet Baby Ray's? I mean, shit. I talk about like, oh, eating healthy and shit, but then I'm fucking eating. I'm drinking beer over here and like other things. Nothing like super bad. I don't know. I don't do bad stuff. I don't do fucking meth and heroin and cocaine. I don't fuck around with that shit, but I used to. I've been clean for a long, long time. And that's what matters, right? Is that what matters in this world today? Clean time? Shit. What's for dinner? Probably my Prophet girls. Probably my Prophet girls. You said, what's for dinner? Lori Nash said, what for dinner? I said, probably my Prophet girls. I mean, what guy out there wouldn't fucking say, hey, I'm having my girls for dinner tonight, you know? Like, shit. But yeah, dinners, all I had is plant-based chicken sandwich. Or, I mean, plant-based chicken patty. Let me tell you what brand. I'm eating very, very esoteric. Very esoteric name for those of you out there that are on the higher level. Morningstar Farms. Morningstar Farms. For those of you that don't understand what I'm saying there, just like let it fucking completely bypass your fucking face and your ears. It's okay. You'll eventually get there. But yes, what I'm having tonight is
plant-based chicken, Sweet Baby Ray's on top of it. I mean, that's it. I mean, that's literally what's for dinner. I'm waiting to sell some of these beets so I can eat a little bit better over here, you know? If you want to go check out my final beats, anybody that's watching, you can check out this channel, but really my better channel for checking those out is, depending on what style you want, but like all of my newer stuff is going to my Profit Sounds. So go into YouTube, search Profit, Profit Sounds, SOUNDZZZ, 3 Z's, all one word. That's where you'll find like my newest shit. And barbecue plant chicken tastes fine to me tonight. I thank the good Lord for this. I thank the good Lord for you guys. I really do. I miss you, Natalia. I do. Love you, girl. Now, these girls support me hardcore. And I support them hardcore. Alright, here we go. So, the way those drums come in, like all hard like that, no. I'm gonna automate that and make those drums like come in like kind of softer. Make sure you call me. Lori, if you don't call me, you are punished, okay? You call me when you get off. Lori, if you do not call me when you get off, you are punished. Oh, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Blah, blah, yeah, I'm wondering what Lori's eating for dinner tonight. What are you eating for dinner tonight, Lori? Tube steak? You need some tube steak? Lori and I were watching cooking videos earlier, like making everything into hot dogs. Like salmon into hot dogs, fucking deer into hot dogs. Fucking alligator into hot dogs. Snake into hot dogs. Pretty cool videos.
Natalia. It was like in this video. Lori, you'll have to tell her. You'll have to tell Natalia about the camel. Like, they stuck camel in there too. They made hot dogs out of fucking camel, snake, like all that different kind of shit. It's pretty cool how they like can like make hot dog meat. Like, you can smash up any kind of meat, add like a certain kind of like seasoning, like kind of a filler in the middle that kind of holds it all together, and can make fucking awesome shit with meat, different kinds of meat. And I'm almost to the point where like I'm super happy with what we've gotten so far as just an intro to a song, that I might just cut it short, like right about in this point here. And it's cool because we've learned a lot. I messed around with here, I messed around with all that stuff on here trying to get OBS right. I missed out on a fucking really good, someone who's actually, Max the Meat Guy is the name of the guy. Max the Meat Guy, check him out on YouTube. Just shouting him out because we were watching him earlier, fucking making hot dogs out of what the fuck ever, But anyways, so all this is live. When you look up here, from 33 on is live. Okay? We like what we've got from 1 to 33. We like what we've mixed into it. We like that. Not bad for a little bit of.
and listen to what they were supposed to be doing. Ha ha. Yes. Good girl. How are you doing? I am doing great now that you've called and listened to exactly what I asked you to do. Thank you, sweetheart. How does this sound bouncing around 8 different frequencies? Are you laughing at me, little one? So, little one, I need you to tell me why you're laughing at me. I'm fucking kind of funny, and it's making me laugh, is what you said, right? Okay, now you sound like an old creaky door or some shit, like at an old mansion or something. You're trying to go inside, and you're like, when you open the door. That sounds like someone like opening it like quickly, like. Or a pack of hyenas. Maybe that'll work. Pack of hyenas. Hey.
Yes.
Are you coming?
Yes, I'm
Okay, good girl. I'll see you in a little while. Answer?
What?
Or said answer? I'll see you in a little while.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay. Later.
Later.
Call me when you're on your way.
I will.
Back to the music. open auto key.
You need to unlock your iPhone first.
Thank you.
I won't be like you. I won't be like you. I won't be like you. I won't be.
So it says D minor. My auto key says D minor, so we're gonna go into Metatune. Go down here to hover to set scale. D. Going to minor. Yes. And we'll turn that speed way up because I like that fucking.
Oh, that robot voice.
I won't be like you. 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 I won't be. I won't be like you. 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 I won't be like you.
Yes. That's how we get a good sound of the song, fellas. So that sounds like way too high, that Metatune. So I'm gonna turn that down to about like, let's say about 6.4.
I won't be like you. 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 I won't be like you.
Alright, this second half right here is coming in a little louder than that first half. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split them right there, come up here in the region, and then raise the gain on the second half to where it basically matches that first half. Let's do it right about here. Let's see.
I won't be like you. 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 I won't be. I won't be like you. I won't be like you. I won't be like
copying this track over. Copying what we got. Pasting it down. I'm gonna throw them left and right and see what they do. See what it sounds like. It might throw that widening kind of sound because I'm already doubling it. So see what that sounds like.
I won't be like you. 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 I won't be like you.
Damn, this shit has gotten pretty good since we started.
I won't be like you. 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 I won't be.
Just take that front part off.
I won't be like you. 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 I won't be like
Okay, right here we need to cut both of those. We need to bring this up. It's a little low on those two. I want to bring region gain up on both of those. Yeah, it's working. Let's bring it like to about +2. Let's do +2 at first. We got a call coming in. Hello? Hello?
Master Cibola.
Hey, how are you doing?
Good. I have a question.
Yes, ma'am. What's your question?
Do I have permission to get off the chat so I can get, washed up and eat?
Yeah, if you need to do stuff like that, then yes. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you.
You're welcome, Master. I
Okay.
just wanted to make sure so I don't get in trouble.
No, you'll be fine. I much
Thank you.
love you very much.
I love you too, Daddy. Thank you so much.
All right, you have a good night, Natalia Sumer. Sumer.
Can I call you later?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
All
I
right.
love you.
Love you, sweetie.
Love you too.
All right. Another one of my girls asking me if she can take a night. And she can.
I won't be like you. 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 I won't be like
I'm gonna let this play through and then it'll be a night. We will pick back up on this beat another night. I had a great time with you guys and I appreciate every like and subscribe that I can get. Thank you so much for your time. And I hope you've gained something out of this. I've gained gain something out of this. I gain something out of every single time I learn something from somebody. And tonight, I want to give a shout out to where's he at? I'm looking. Focus Mind Frame. A shout out to Focus Mind Frame. Thank you so much, man. Like, I wish I could have seen my chat. I would have totally listened to you right then. Come back, man. Or ma'am. Either or, whatever you are, I don't care. Thank you for the input. And I totally would have. It'll be okay. This is one of many. I thank you guys for listening. What I got going on.
Not bad for a little bit of.